Lonin. I brought the person who needs an ancient name. She's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are y- are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now. Uh,
Are you upset?
oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
Impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded, but only memory. Even
Seems like
MAVUIKA, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible. Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver lining? Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wayab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of the... I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seat Lolly at the Masters of the Night Wind, the one we call Granny Eats to Lead.
We heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm not sure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
To break it to you, but
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh, let's ask Kanish to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her. I'm unsure hopes that Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great. Then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light home. Burn it down!
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about—
Because the Pyro Archon. Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already.
Oh, well, then—
Feet. Odd.
given how the Masters of the Night Wind left— I've never met Aurora. Oh, so—
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Kanich. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Watch out! Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. How's things have been going? Let's finish this fast.
Light of the blazing sun!
Shilonen, how's everything going?
Hi, traveler.
Huh?
Yeah, well, but let's...
That's true.
Exploration and trials. Light it up!
Doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a
Yes, Maui. The only thing is that she often has...
So unlike that old hag Granny Eatsley, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's... We'll talk about her. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really?
Who's there?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait,
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but it was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
I don't mean to offend you, it's just that... Oh, Paimon, just...
It was my idea to invite...
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to... I received Kenny, but... Of course... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my... Anyway, that's the whole story.
Was she...
When the Masters of the Night... Correct.
I see. So MAVUIKA has asked you to forge an... And you've also heard all about Aurora.
Yeah, that's...
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Wealth, a weary yet free soul. Those are all the things... Huh?
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. It's nothing as serious as that.
Oh, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back...
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab?
Something this the Lord of the Night.
Oh, so you're big...
Not exact. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to... But I will need to prepare a...
I can go. It'll...
Sounds good.
Oof, the...
Yep, we'll be sure...
All right. Now it's time for us to catch that... Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because he has always lived alone. And and interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks and...
Oh, sounds like...
But... that's not to say that I in any... I'm...
You can count...
All right.
With the sun!
Show me your courage.
Robin, Ismaba, get him! Fulfill our part!
To do this then. Yes, you are.
Into the wind.
MAVUIKA.
Come on!
Let's ride!
An eyewitness claimed to. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why I'm convinced that. However,
Can each say that she's a...
Auroron? He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he. Oh well, he's been raising. Let's follow the phlogiston. Oh, right. I forgot. Here. Huh? How about now?
What do you see? Whoa,
That's right. I used a.
wow, you can even...
It requires a. When I held your hand. Anyway. Well,
See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
what was that? What does she mean by. Is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried. Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be.
Was that Sweet Lolly's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends. Oh?
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yeah, judging by...
Wait. Let me see. This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night. We've got... leaving such a subtle mark... if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
There are traces of people staying here, too.
Wait a second. The I can also
Kenichi told us they...
There are signs of a struggle here, judging from what's left on the scene.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? I was thinking...
Given there are two... I'll take this direction. Roron.
And gosh, Traveler, did you hear all that as well? Once Seat Lolly left, so you were thinking the same thing. She did say... If you...
Light it up!
I can see some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Rise with the sun!
Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth. I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that and given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere. Hello, traveler. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful.
It was I who tasked Auroron. I've heard much of... I will use the... If you would like to hear our intel.
You will see me at...
Hey, what happened just now?
Hey, why are you sitting on...
See, Folly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird...
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes. Look over there.
Huh?
That's Aurora.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming.
I cannot see without the sun, I can...
Huh?
Wow.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Yes, this is it.
It's time!
Silence! Can't run from the dead. I miscalculated.
Auron!
Granny!
No, she.
And greetings to you too. Other Granny?
What did you just call?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so...
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to. Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they...
Okay. Now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey, I'm no ordinary granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
I see.
That's right.
Now that you know
We'll give her a full
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes.
sure.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the speaker's chamber.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. Once Auroron is...
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as... Come with me, Auroron.
Goodbye, other Granny.
Oh, we're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, Trap? What? That captain? Sorry. I just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon, we still have another...
Light it up!
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
So you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro-Archon MAVUIKA would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro-Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind, guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
Oof.
When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait! Please, calm down. We still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this.
Burn it down! Try and stop me! Let's ride!
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still
See?
That's not it. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
his voice.
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front
I'm really sorry.
Get back here!
What just happened?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it, he pulled it off flawlessly. Little...
Whoa, that's
I'm sorry. Auroron probably... we've got... Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimon's bill? Sweet Lolly looks quite down on... All right. It's on Paimon this time. What, so you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly?
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Are you sure? We can save you some more.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together.
Sure.
Huh. Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting image. There you
Oh, wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her. Huh? Gossiping about me, right? Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too. All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk. Who's that? You... You...
See, Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know! Oh yeah! And I have to mentor all the new kids! Hey, new kid! Yeah, you! Don't play dumb! Didn't I teach you how to find That's more like it! About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a...
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes?
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the...
Is this another specialty of the...
No, I'd say it's... Warning. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on, just keep it...
You had time.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
Are you feeling okay?
There's so much... Please. No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you young... Huh?
Yeah.
So, you heard... You heard my...
It's okay, see, Lolly.
I can't. Hearing me, it's just like when you're...
So that...
It happened. Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
You are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that. And people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Aurora didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroron's a special case. MAVUIKA already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroron and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroron's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroron's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs, the ceremony when the chief... Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be... It's not right. So, when I learned the plan was... Everyone thought he would be happy. He asks this question. He knows that. But maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way? Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to...
Probably.
Okay. Hey,
Good point. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Yeah, you're right, but she's probably asleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you.
She left in a hurry. Looks like... Traveler over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared. Oh, you're here! But, what's with the whole star Outlander? Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills. But can we get a quick rundown of the situation first? The Abyss suddenly attacked...
Yes. And the tribes have... Chaska and I have been searching...
I plan on heading back to the collective of... What about you, Luolani? Where are you gonna go? I'll go help the children of... What about you guys? We could go to... Yeah, that does... Who knows? That would be pretty great. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone. Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier. Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. Looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
It's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is to... I will answer you honest. I can use the power of the Gnosis would drain...
Wait, you...
Yes. Given the enormity of the price, it's just... Now it's true. Both plans, Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. having a contingency plan still. This is always...
Oh, what?
Without the gnosis, seems like our only path. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Maybe it was out of caution, so now that you have your answer...
You scared by...
That's as for the captain...
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait...
Not just don't worry.
Wait!
That's true. No matter how you look at it, I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against... Now, I was
a little worried about how people... We should head out!
Over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon! They're here! What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too!
Rise with the sun!
Stay safe. We've got this.
Woo!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Woohoo!
Finding page names echo!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Oh, that was scary, but we did it!
By the way, where's Seat Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe. Let's ride! Light it up!
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final 2 heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Wait, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it...
And somehow the honestly...
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We talked to Malik and, well...
Yeah, I trust. Plus, she burnt. When it comes to Natlan...
I agree. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon...
The next question is...
Yeah, and isn't he...
We still don't have enough...
Let's head back with how many Fatui there...
Sounds good. I have a...
Wanna join our garrison, Moalani?
I was just about to ask.
Then you should go register...
Register? Alright. See.
Oh, you... Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me Watch out. It's the Patui. Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see? You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium for one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision if you truly...
Oh!
We're not asking you to cover up. Nonetheless...
Did you hear that? Exactly. Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he... Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui. It's too early to... So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides. Koichi, wait for me. Oh, no, you don't. How are you... Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. We still can't see... More heavily guarded the location. The more that intel is... That's even more risk. I'm confident I can protect myself. I can. You... Fine, don't You know, growing up... all right. All right. Got your ropes? Yeah, let's go. The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to... Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. It's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! It stings! What the heck is that? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Look, the people on the hill over there left to help their Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. All right. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming. I checked, and this way is complete. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like them.
Let's focus on the task.
All right. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic. The device is aimed.
Back? Back where? Should we keep...
You really want to keep going?
Of course!
Uh-oh. We've been spotted.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back. It looked like they were waiting, though.
So...
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you...
You've done...
I know.
So our current intel, such the device is...
I have no idea. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snack!
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right. I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are...
I disagree. I understand.
Who wants to be like her? Oh,
That's...
Okay, don't get into it.
Don't worry, Paimon.
Plus, we're family.
Okay.
So, you're all good.
Neither of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always
Plus,
be my guest. See you later, traveler.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your...
bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Those two will probably make up for it. Well, if I... What?
Okay,
Awesome!
Hey, friend.
Oh, yeah. Paimon and the traveler...
I agree with your hypothesis. Auroron came...
What? Came back?
I told him to get... Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve.
Wait.
Look, remember how and this gem, you guys know Aoife, right? Aoife doesn't know what's, he probably,
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way.
So in other words, that's amazing, Sweet Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get I know.
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma?
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Wait, who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I don't care.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say—
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we?
You... fine. You can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. Nope.
Don't worry, we're perfect.
Then all right. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you?
Ah?
No, just...
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming and that you...
Only if you're offering.
By the way,
No, don't worry. I've already wrapped your share of the produce.
you really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke, and you can see the path through the...
Hey, have you seen that strange?
Appeared out of nowhere?
It's the Fatui, if you run into them.
You're from the Masters of the Night Wind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatu...
Not an inaccurate. I'm looking for some.
Granny. I've heard the...
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding.
Oh, you could tell I was lying. Hey!
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the...
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. There's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Night Wind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord.
This nation.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna... They're both incredible. Oh. Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. Like a soul's trying to escape. Where's it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen... You know I've been
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast...
And yet...
Then speak.
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. The questions you asked her just now, well...
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So,
Seem to care little.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning.
Explain your...
See, Lolly is...
If you truly...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're...
Strange. Cisalale is said to be the legendary Granny Eatsley.
Why do you need knowledge?
That is not something...
Don't forget.
Do you not believe?
People can lie.
You may not live among your... Let's go. We'll see if you have what it... I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Ooh!
Traveler,
Paimon's fine.
I'm just... After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just... I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to what does it even mean?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means...
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? We've got to tell MAVUIKA about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
MAVUIKA!
Traveler.
Oh, really? Oh,
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him. Yes. It's not as if he acted—
But what forces—
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side!
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to—
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
I agree with Kanich.
Listen to my plan first. The captain won't— No. Shilonen. Exactly. No one can—
Understood. Just promise us. You mean everything to us. Lose—
Thank you.
How are you getting on with your work?
Hold on.
Get to work! Lolly, eat Papa! Get him!
Settle down.
Let's ride! This our fate.
All right, this is the place. Our tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
This next. Forget it.
You two! Time to end them!
Bow your head.
You're pretty good. Right. Show no mercy. Yeah.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind chills me joy. We've only just let's ride.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good.
I can see the inside.
Perfect.
All right. Please.
Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside of the station.
Oh, nice job matching those rocks, MAVUIKA. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Flash frost.
I'm going in! Fulfill our path! Eat Lolline! Eat Papa!
I see through you.
Wind strike, joy. One more wind and cloud. One with nature. Sha! Let's ride. Light of the blazing sun.
Your thought.
Full throttle!
Looks like I went too far.
Spell.
Let's ride!
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
Mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Let's ride!
Ew. Time set! I'm going in! Light up the blazing sun!
Time to go.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
They're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
Now's our chance to turn off the device. How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
Hmm. You are not Aurora. Who are you?
Commander.
You. So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although... You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance.
His voice is...
Stop worrying, please finish. I didn't expect to... Why do you care? After all, his soul...
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. My...
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Aurora, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that kind of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said maybe if I had succeeded back then.
Done spacing out, Auroron?
Yes, Granny.
You... Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. Just how the world works. Oh, that troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soulless part of me is always...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes.
It was you. The thing that...
Thing?
I'm not weak.
And that's accept.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice.
Exactly.
Take it from me. The happiest people.
But I don't want things to end.
Auroron, it's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Aurora. Control your mind. Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Don't try to talk.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a...
I'm fine.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain all...
The worst.
We can talk about that.
Our plan. It failed. I'm sorry.
You saved my life.
Auroron.
I just want an answer. No one is...
The answer you...
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. Like you. Now,
ancient...
It means devotion. You will give your all for that answer, having foretold, let us rip for at last. His wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see you.
What?
Just as I thought.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who...
I preside over a realm of souls. When you activate, most of you are unaffected, and yet his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength.
So, was that what?
No. However,
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
because
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed to aid the people of Nat, the first Pyro Archon. Xbalanque strengthened that realm and established the rules that.
Oh, right.
the ancient dragons tried back then, this and now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. It was an incredible, such as rebuild. The people of, but adventurers like you are
No wonder there are
few angels now. MAVUIKA, despite all the say the word, you need.
I will not, after reconstruct, not to mention, just like the consequences of you.
Humanity's
And when the new ley lines are invaded, a land without.
You presume to. What will it take for you to realize that?
The situation hasn't gotten that.
Why? That's right. It isn't.
You're right.
If I could go back, you had.
Because we don't have. We love this world, giving up our.
Even so.
Or. His.
Can I say something? I once carried, but as I was on the brink of death, I've been very fortunate, no matter what path.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that your plan, in the meantime.
Thank you. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should,
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
You come to me with many questions.
Let's ride!
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
Magnanimous decision.
Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, it almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here,
We tracked down...
seems like my own...
Strange. In any case,
It's true. Now, and if all else fails...
But that means oh.
that story, I failed only to find. I'm sure many people viewed from that moment together.
So it was him. You knew him.
Do you know?
You've met him?
Yeah, a bunch of...
During the age of Conria, he carries a degree of pain. Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Although, as for my appearances...
I would have never known.
Still...
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated.
I imagine you helped. My goal was the Gnosis. Her Majesty, that's why I needed the
My decision regarding...
Wait!
We will unleash a great power. Renova is...
Wait!
Yes. Like I said before, the same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power. With one notable distinction. In other words, but if you survive the trial...
That's still...
We cannot walk Mualani Char in the face of their...
Spoken like...
Alright, the Abyss will...
When you put it that... alright.
Down.
Stay step the monsters. It's definitely unusual. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. Oh. Something wrong, Traveler?
Ugh, nope. Well-made weapons and shields are vital. Listen, I'm not blaming you.
Hey!
Not even the most skilled.
You must be
it up.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
What exactly?
Okay. I don't have anything to say.
You better.
I'm being sincere. I know what I did was not because I thought of course, in the end, you even had Aoife bring me that gem.
You're. Anyway.
Oh.
Of course you didn't. You. Anyway. The Pyro Arc.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I made.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But, oh. Yes.
taking care of the Traveler as an
Traveler, Paimon, I won't.
Let's get together some.
Sounds good.
Worth a shot. It's worth a shot.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
A time trial. Worth a shot.
Oh, these must be...
It was a pe- Yeah, hello? We won't keep you that little... If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. I have a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I am still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natland, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. MAVUIKA must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders.
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind.
She is special, but that debt has not been repaid. And with an...
Even though...
Yes. So, it's true.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. But once that process, forging an ancient...
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natland can have a future, even when I'm staring...
I understand. And you said...
So,
what is she...
I've had the Masters...
And you did it anyway?
Death
A key part of MAVUIKA's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power shuttle, considering its origins.
You're saying...
Yes.
I can't
Don't forget, fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow MAVUIKA to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
MAVUIKA knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the abyss.
That's what makes us different.
Exactly.
Times like these, my creator was here with it.
Thank you.
Really?
Your thanks are time for you to...
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out. Shilon and Silali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't...
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let's see. Oh, it's a two and a star in the middle. Oh, and that must be...
It's not a
Oh, in other words...
Sounds convenient. This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. She would have willing...
Exactly.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The abyss, the monster...
So soon?
We figured...
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best.
You're saying...
There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. All right. Shilonen, Kachina, as an important figure...
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling as I receive intel from the very...
All right. No time to lose. Let's...
Be careful, everyone! What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that... Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Oh, there are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Be trapped! Let's go help!
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Rise with the... into the wind.
Show no mercy! Line! He's Papa! Get him!
Let's rock.
Plastic surge!
Thank you for coming.
There were just too many
At least we got here.
I know, but it's not. Our cart was also attacked, and now...
That's not important.
I know, but these were medical...
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need...
Now we can head straight...
What other warriors need help?
Here, take a look at the latest messengers from the... If you see a messenger...
Thanks! Now what?
Seems like you can hold... It's all right. Don't...
But if we stay here too long...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do it.
Burn it down!
Traveler, my mother's I'm worried.
Of course.
Thank you. Do you get... I mean...
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. Looks like a battle is in progress.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. He warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You're right.
That will take time, though.
Don't worry.
Let's help them out here for now. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from...
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there. We distract.
Thank you for coming. We find fairly stable for now, but we've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
How about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, but we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the traveler.
Ah, by the way, if you've got some time, I'd appreciate the All right,
Here's the current. If you have the.
There are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
One with Nate.
Fulfill our pact. Lolly, utama, get him!
Everybody stand back!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows.
Oh, Kanichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse? Psh, what a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream. Okay, that's enough out of you! Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Ugh. Spewing nonsense. Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength. All right. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on the same page. People in here. Could they all be refugees?
It's you.
Sure did.
Plus, we man.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have.
One with nature.
Eat Papa! Get him! Run from the guy! Everybody stand back!
One with wind and cloud.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! These rascals are playing dirty! Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength! There are too many of them! These rascals are playing dirty! Strength in numbers is the lowest.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black pit of despair will eat you all alive. At long last. Laugh on, it's gonna eat you too. The fact that Deadpan Kanichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Let's... Whoa! Those Dorians are fighting each other! Oh wait, something's wrong! They're fish monsters!
Time to end this! Spread from the skies! Fallen leaves, adorn my nights! The wind's losing.
Everybody stand back! Huh? Lolin, eat Papa! Get
Light of the blazing sun!
over here! Come on, quick! Hey!
They're all who we were on. They fought till the end.
Right.
I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Huh? Yeah. But anyway, right now, With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not...
Need the latest battle, but as I am, if you're free.
Get to work! Look for the rat easily! Yeah! Rat from the sky! I'm going in!
Show no mercy!
Wind strike! The clouds high. The birds call!
Light it up! You two! Time to end them! Light of the blazing sun!
It's you. You came. After you left, we're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside.
I know it's dangerous.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment? I've never been in a battle before.
And I used to fight the... If you
There are others will... We can't watch on as our...
Okay, with a few extra... Everyone who's fighting?
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon.
No need.
Okay, well...
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. Monsters are all that's left. Teamwork is dreamwork! Suffer the wrath of Easley! Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over. Warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them! Light it up!
The wind heals. One with wind and cloud. One with nature. Show.
You two! Time to end them! Go in! Light of the blazing sun!
Show no mercy!
This is thanks to your effort at this point.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick.
All right. Time to evacuate. For anyone who... Those, as of this moment. Now then. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is...
If anyone... Very well. For Natlan.
For Nat...
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support... Great! Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Shoot!
That's over to...
Let's ride! Everybody stick together! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and rush. There's just one but there's nothing. Even if we don't...
Time to go. Here.
There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before. Traveler, this war's getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this. Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Windstrike!
Fulfill our pact! Ha! I'm going in! Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, it's like a part of that sky demon.
At this point, the stadium is our only hope. The Pyro Archon.
What's this?
Water. We got enough.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it? Oh, you're right.
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious.
I'll give the order. It's a good thing you
Kachina.
cut it. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on. Let's get this done.
Benny's adventure team? Let's light it up! Wind strike! One with nature. That hurts. Get to work. Let's ride.
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end wrath from the sky! Let's light it up! Fulfill our pact!
Wind strike.
Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Rise with the sun!
Everybody stand back! Show no mercy! Keep lolling! Eat Papa! Get him!
Plastic surge!
Adventure time!
Wind strike.
Time to go. The sacred flame stadium is huge. You still can't run around willy-nilly. You know the sacred flame stadium is huge. You still can't run around willy-nilly.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
You know the sacred flame stadium is huge. You still can't run around willy-nilly. know the Sacred Flame Stadium is huge. You still can't run around Nilly.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
It's you guys. Things are bad.
Cole gave the order for everyone to evacuate. It's a good thing you
Kachina!
caught it. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on. Let's get this done.
Get to work.
All right.
Let's light it up.
Wind strike. Wind strike.
Let's ride.
Light it up. So many regrets.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath. Light up the blazing sun.
Wind strike.
Fulfill our pact. Let's ride. Let's light it up.
Wind strike.
All right.
Let's light it up!
Everybody stand back! Show no mercy! You two! Time to plastic surge!
Stop me! Into the wind. Rise with the sun. Wind strike. Time to go. The wind's real strong. Left. With the sun.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties, but I appreciate your help. MAVUIKA has witnessed this all before, so
Yeah.
we've had, but as long as there's even a sliver of hope, we should catch up with.
Light it up! Incoming!
Great. He made it here unscathed. Kanish came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there. What? Isn't it Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while. Kanich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Really? If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait, over there! It's just getting twitchy!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Light of the blazing sun.
magic.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi?
Chaska. I was the younger sibling.
Hush, Koichi. The abyssal contaminant.
I was always... The fact that we became family was another miracle. But
No. All you ever did was love me. The same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time, but...
It's okay. You never slow down and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free. Because that's who you are.
Koichi! Koichi!
What happened? What was that just now? Koichi did say that Chaska... If only we could have gotten to her early. What's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her, but her journey goes on. Maybe the glorious life... My life's suffering shall be my... to remember, and finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Koichi wanted to... If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to...
Time for this. Everyone, a bitter war may no further.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gate, even amid everlasting darkness. Our
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
heroes scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
We unite as one,
Baptized by the Turnfire.
bearing an ancient
blessing.
knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame. For
In the name of the Pyro Archon Hoverin, I declare the Night Wars underway. The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
that is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
and to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Wind strike!
Show no mercy!
Burn that flag!
Let's drink.
Aerial support from MAVUIKA? How powerful she is now, it's borderline unfair.
Wind strike!
Everybody stand back!
Use my power to destroy the abyss tumors.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point. Miserable dregs of the abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord!
Ugh, a house coming in way too high. It's impossible to meet him.
How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous...
Done.
Thank you, MAVUIKA.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Get him for Koichi.
Falling leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The clouds high, the birds call!
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Just like riding a spirit way! Now it's my turn! Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Auroron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous! Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has been fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, this is now off the table. Charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
The children of Echo's here.
I'll go to you. All good here. Masters of the Night Wind.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already in.
Already?
Yan-san, which... Oh, no. We ain't gonna let them get...
More abyss tumor. Oh, we need someone to guard.
All right. This is... Yeah.
Wind strike.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Step for the friends and eat with plastic thirds.
One with nature.
Get to it.
Into the wind.
Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. Light of the blazing sun.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Let's light it up. Fulfill our Everybody stand back. Step for their friends in the East Lake. Plastic thirds.
The wind. Adorn my night!
Show no mercy!
Wind strike!
Go in! Light of the blazing sun!
One with nature!
You two! Tyson! Let's light it up!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows.
Step for the friends!
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess.
That's good enough for—
When the time comes, I will gather now. Once the last an ancient—
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly,
Speaking in a...
well, everyone,